A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to go at it, knowing that interest levels are off the charts, with the focus on the drama and the outcome. Who will come out on top? Stay with us, we'll have all the action for you from Manchester here on EA TV Live. The floodlights are shining down on the players here at Old Trafford in Manchester. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It is Manchester United up against Real Sociedad.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Matthijs de Ligt plays with Noussair Mazraoui in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And the starting 11 for Real Sociedad.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with two players behind the centre forward.
Can he take advantage? Denied by the bar. Back in play here. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, United have started brightly. Some of their players been really good. Unlucky not to have the lead here.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Good-looking move. A good and fair challenge. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. And teammates to play it to. The supporters want to see him have a go. Can he put them in front? For grabs off the keeper. Superbly read and executed. Bryce Mendes. Just the challenge that was required. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Odriozola. In possession, Mendes here. A bit wasteful from Real Sociedad. Can he get them in front? Tremendous defending to stonewall him. They got the touch on the ball. A throw-in now. It's opening up for them. Oh, that's a fine save. Pressing like that will help the cause. Oh, moving it nicely. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Odriozola. Subimendi. On the ball, Odriozola. Subimendi. Bryce Mendes. It's with Oyarzabal. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. This could level it. Oh, and the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
He fancies it. He's blocked it. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Oh, good hit, close shave. Højlund, determined defending. Sergio Gomez. Bruno Fernandes has it. And he stopped them in their tracks. Really good build-up, but no end product. It's got to be! And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Nusayr Mazraoui. Harry Maguire now. Mazraoui. Maguire. Ugarte. Mazraoui with it. Harry Maguire now. And the attack fades out. Well, it wasn't what the keeper was trying to do, but it has gone straight out of play. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Ugarte. Oh, danger here. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Happy to shoot. Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent chance to get his second of the game.
Perfect challenge. Subimendi. Odriozola. Teammates available. Subimendi. An attack full of promise. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And so the referee blows the whistle. The second 45 minutes then here at Old Trafford. Maguire. Mazraoui with it. Harry Maguire now. De Ligt. Mazraoui here. Bruno Fernandes has it. Back to Fernandes. Veering in. That is a tackle and a half. Oyarzabal. In possession, Mendes here. Well, he's got past his man, but no damage done. That's the main thing. Odriozola. In possession, Mendes here. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. Rasmus Højlund. Højlund. Chance here. That is how to keep it out of the net. Strong challenge. The defending isn't over. It's a corner. Playing it in. And knocked out of there. Oh, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Oyarzabal. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Can he put it away? Well, very effective goalkeeping. having to touch it over. Going short. Well, the power was there. Not really the placement, however. Goal kick. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Encouraging stuff from United. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Subimendi. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. The challenge that was required. Oh, great attacking play. There's a cutback. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Odriozola. Subimendi. Luka Sucic. Wasteful from United. Aguerd. United come away with it. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now the counter-attack looks on. Sergio Gomez. Nicely cut out. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. They've regained possession. Odriozola. United come away with it. United being afforded too much space. Oh, that's a fine ball. And you've got to say, not the best of volleys that time.
Yeah, it was certainly there to hit, but he just couldn't make the right contact. It was well wide in the end.
Luka Sucic. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Really good attacking play. Bruno Fernandes has it. Can they convert? Well, not troubling the goalkeeper at all there.
And from that sort of distance, you should be troubling the goalkeeper. Technique let him down there.
Oyarzabal. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Feeding it through. Goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Luka Sucic. Kubo. Will it be? Determined defending. And that will be all for this game.
Two sides ready to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of end-to-end football.
A warm welcome to Amsterdam's Johan Cruyff Arena. My name's Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Ajax, and they play Real Sociedad.
Yeah, thanks as always, Guy. It's a pleasure to be here. Anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully, we're not disappointed.
Crucial defending. This is how Ajax line up.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. One central striker with the wingers providing the width. A quite narrow three in midfield and then a back four where the full-backs, they're going to be expected to get up and down those flanks.
Now there could be a real chance developing. Here's how Real Sociedad line up. Real opportunity. And the keeper more than equal to it. Odriozola. Lack of concentration there, given away. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball. A lot of room for them here. Looking to put the cross in. Put them ahead. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. Off we go at 1-0. Odriozola. And played back to Ramiro. Naya Faguer. Gomez. Mendes. Zubimendi. Odriozola. Passing and the movement is good here. Oh, chance here. Can he finish? And it's hit the bar. Well, that was looking good, but nothing to come from it.
Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one, Guy. It was a great effort, but you just wonder if they're going to look back on that, though.
Well, they're in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing now. Have a go here. It's a pretty good save by the keeper. Corner kick played in. It's away, but it's not finished yet. And the shot thwarted. Pressure on. It'll be another corner. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Great chance here. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Zubeldia. Sucic. A really good interception to take the ball. A chance to get in behind with that. Takefusa Kubo. Zubeldia. Odriozola. Odriozola. They've given it away here. Now to deliver a good ball in. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Robbie. A why-not moment, that. He wasn't far away.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
Zubimendi. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. untidy in possession there. Yazabal. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. And that wasn't bad, but it had to be better.
Yeah, it did. It's not a bad effort, though. You just feel if they get one, they'll get themselves back into this game.
Brian Brobby. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Oh dear, nothing about that was right. That's a bad miss. Bit of a squeeze on here. Luka Sucic. That set up the chance. Puts it back. You can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Brobby. Steven Berghuis. This has to be. Zubimendi. And that will do it. So away we go then for the second half. Taylor. They need to be better on the ball than that. Zubeldia. Sucic. Gomez. Zubeldia. Sergio Gomez. Could turn out to be a really good ball. It's only halfway clear. Comeback could be on here. There it is! A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! Scutalo. Davy Klaassen. Taylor. Kenneth Taylor. Out of play for a throw and maybe just a lapse in concentration. This has to be. Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. Gomez. Oyarzabal. Good effort to stop the ball going out. A different angle of attack. Went for it, but not a lot going for it. It's a miss of some margin. That will be a throw-in now. Good work to recover possession. This is a positive-looking move. Genuine chance. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Reis Mendes. Gomez. Good vision to switch the play. Zubeldia. And able to come away with the ball. Moving forward under no real pressure. The free kick awarded here. The refs viewed that as a foul. And this could be. Oh, it's still in there. Still going here, but that's a really good recovery to win the ball. Robbie. Having a try, but it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. A chance now for a quick transition. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. And the danger is cleared. Well, ambitious effort. Well, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. Gomez. Brais Mendes. Now Oyarzabal. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Mendes. It's all getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now. That's been viewed as a foul. A free kick's awarded. And that's nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Now there could be a chance to counter. They have to get back at pace. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop.
Oh, that needed to go in, didn't it, to stand any chance of getting back into this. You've got to praise the keeper, though. He does do well there. It's a really important save and at a crucial time.
Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And the game comes to an end.
what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. A big night here at a stadium named after one of the greats of world football. We're at the Johan Cruyff Arena. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And the starting 11 for Ajax. Davy Klaassen starts with Jordan Henderson in the centre of the pitch. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. That is how to keep it out of the net. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Robbie. Ajax in a position of menace. Gives them a go. Runs it brilliantly. Henderson. Klaassen must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Mancini. And now Ndika. And it's with Mancini. Kone. And intercepted it. Shutalo. Henderson. Is with Paredes. Brian Cristante. Well read to put an end to that attack. Making a bit of headway. Klaassen. It's with Berghuis. And threading it through. They lead by 2 now, fully deserved. In the perfect position to read it. Shutalo. Henderson. Perfect tackle. Nice weight on the pass, and now waiting to pounce. And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Shutalo. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Henderson. Wasteful from Ajax. Could be dangerous. And it's opening up. Well, opportunity to extend their advantage. Squandered.
Well, what a chance that is. He should have scored there.
Brian Cristante. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Could be dangerous. Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. You've really got to give credit to the entire team, because this was a bit like climbing Mount Everest. Shutalo. Klaassen has it. Steven Berghuis. Henderson. Josip Shutalo. Klaassen. Ajax looking dangerous, but timely defending when it mattered. Paredes. Brian Cristante. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. Ryan Brobby. Spot on with that tackle. Can he put them in front? But it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Mehmet Zeki Çelik. No space for them here. And the referee's verdict is penalty kick. Chance then for 3-2. Still possibilities. And problem solved for now. Magnificent defending. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Fruitful looking attack. Kone. An attack full of promise. Will he finish? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And he has options available. Are they going to forge ahead? It's in! And this really takes your breath away. A comeback. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Sadio Kone. Eldor Shomurodov. Angelino is with Paredes. Shomurodov. Paredes. It needs an accurate cross. No way through. Interception to snuff out the danger. Brian Cristante. Is this the moment? Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Steven Berghuis. Given away by Ajax. Opportunity here. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No one stopping him, apparently. Ndika. It's with Çelik. Paredes. And now with Angelino. Brian Cristante. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Well, didn't go to plan in the end.
Dit is een boodschap.
Ryan Brobby.
Uit Den Haag. Uw parkeerkaart.
Determined defending. 30 minutes to go then. Brian Cristante. This looks promising. And he's in. And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Henderson. Here's Berghuis. Taylor. Excellent defending. Well, being pressed here. Mancini. Here's Cristante. And the attack looks promising. A chance to whip it in. Paredes. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Taylor. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Timely intervention. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
And playing it through. Real chance. A strong hand on the ball. Not the pass he had in mind.
Well, there you have it. Roma have been so creative when they've had the ball. They really do look a top-class side today.
Yes, they're having a field day in attack, and here they come again. Paredes. And defending as a unit. Brian Brobby. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Trying to open up the defence. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
The clearance wasn't decisive. Absolutely spot on with that challenge. And the referee playing advantage. Could be troublesome. He must finish. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Klaassen. Schutalo. Well, not long to go in this one, and Ajax have left themselves with a lot of digging to do, Stuart.
Well, where do I start? They've been totally outplayed in all areas of the pitch, but it's their defending that's really been poor today. No structure, too open, not enough desire, and a lack of urgency. This is a worrying performance.
5 minutes left. Paredes. Artem Dovbyk. And it might be. And getting across to stop it. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Well, showing good defensive judgment. Dovbyk. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the... Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello and a warm welcome to a stadium that was revolutionary when it was built back in the 1990s, the Johan Cruyff Arena here in Amsterdam. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Ajax up against Manchester United.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. Has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Well, here's the starting lineup for Ajax. Davy Klaassen starts with Jordan Henderson in the centre of the pitch. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Matthijs de Ligt plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And out of play it goes. Disappointing pass. Oh, that's splendid play. Good-looking move, this. Eriksson. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Teammates available. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. United might be able to cash in. Opportunity here. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Interception to snuff out the danger. Manchester United keep the ball. Advantage. Can he give them the lead? And a crisp effort just over the top. Kenneth Taylor. Just the challenge that was required. Bruno Fernandes has it.
Het kader van gezond eten heeft de horeca een healthy snack week georganiseerd. Probeer het uit.
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Højlund. Brian Brobby. Well, this could really help the cause. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, what an opportunity. Strong hand on that one. Steven Berghuis. Given away by Ajax. Well, they know they need to stop him. And it's played into the centre. Well, plucked clear. Ball lost by Ajax once more. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Klaassen. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Will it happen for them? Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Henderson. Attacking possibilities for Ajax. And in with a real chance. Berghuis. It should be. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Wasteful from United. That's a good pass. My goodness, the importance of getting there was not lost on the keeper. And easily cut out in the end. Klaassen. A very effective challenge put in. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Robbie. Taylor. But he's certainly not alone. Opportunity here. And so it is. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Klaassen. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. He's allowed his opponent to get past him, but a good piece of tidying up. Given away by Ajax. Rasmus Højlund. It's a fine United move in the making. But they took care of the situation defensively. Could be! And a goal! To open the scoring! No wonder they're celebrating! Šutalo. Taylor. Josip Šutalo. Henderson has it. Klaassen. Henderson. Klaassen has it. Given away by Manchester United. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Nice weight on the pass. And he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. And into the last 30 minutes now. Is this the moment? Oh, fine stop. A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. Klaassen. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. This could be the equaliser. And not cleared away properly. And power over subtlety. He's hit the woodwork.
Well, he made decent contact with it, but he has to score from that range.
And unable to keep possession. Ajax pushing forward with options available. And the challenge, crisp and clean. And the counter-attack is on, options available. Can they keep it going? Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Oh, danger here. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Ugarte. "20 minutes to go in this one. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. He got a good palm on it. That was a great opportunity. And it's in for Manchester United. They are on a victory course. Josip Šutalo. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Maguire. Now De Ligt. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Given away by Ajax. Christian Eriksen now. That's a good-looking pass. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Kenneth Taylor. Henderson. Timely intervention. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Playing advantage here. United keep it. This might have potential. Will it be? And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Šutalo. Henderson. Klaassen has it. Kenneth Taylor. Klaassen. Now a decent position. Chance to finish. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Bruno Fernandes has it. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Manuel Ugarte. And there goes the final.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments from kickoff. All the action coming live.
Hello everyone from the Real Arena in San Sebastian, a wonderful part of the world to be in. My name's Guy Mowbray. Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Real Sociedad, and they take on Manchester United.
Thanks, Guy. Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
how real Sociedad line up.
It's a 4-5-1. The midfield will be crowded and they'll be looking to win the battle in there. It's essential they don't sit too deep and the midfielders advance to support the lone striker.
Luka Sucic. Zubeldia. Odriozola. Zubimendi. Zubeldia. Kubo. Zubimendi. Reis Mendes. Luka Sucic. Play on is the referee's call. Mendes. Sergio Gomez. Sucic. Just needs the composure now. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. In the right position to cut out the pass. Delict. Now Harry Maguire. Maguire. Musaye Mazraoui. Harry Maguire. This has to be an equaliser. What a terrific to and fro start to the match. Zubeldia. Mendes. Luka Sucic. Odriozola. Nice possession. And he's offside. The flag is up. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Found nicely and in. A goal. Well, that's upset the majority inside this ground. Zubeldia. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Odriozola. Luka Sucic. How to play. Throw in to come. Brilliant. More of that, please. But they won't be going any further. Nicely won. Fernandez. Reis Mendes. Sergio Gomez. Zubimendi. Naif Aguirre. Sucic. Now Oyarzabal. Could be something on. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Fernandez. Plenty of room out wide for United. Looking to put the cross in. This could be dangerous. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Oyarzabal. United with the ball again. Delict. And that's cut out quickly and easily. Gomez. And the game stops with the award of a free kick. ball to switch the play. Making good progress here. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. On he goes, terrific. Having to stay patient here. Another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Zubimendi. Naya Faguer. Mendes. Zubimendi. Kubo. Gomez. And that's been nicely won by the defence. And this could be crucial defending. Delivered into the box. Well, not quite fully away here. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Maguire, onto De Ligt. Maguire. Now Harry Maguire. Musaïa Mazraoui. And that'll do it. And so the second half kicks off with Manchester United looking to build on a positive first half performance. Matthijs de Ligt. Musaïa Mazraoui. Onto de Ligt. Musaïa Mazraoui. Eriksson. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Odriozola. Oyarzabal. Able to skip past. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Good pressure this, high up the pitch. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Oyarzabal. Now, this might be promising. Oh, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Ugarte. Gomez. Oh, could be a chance here. It's to level it. And they complete the comeback from being 2 goals down. They're level now. Maguire. Here's Maguire. Musaïa Mazraoui. Maguire. Now Harry Maguire. Harry Maguire. And well, Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. United recovering possession well. Genuine chance. Oh, seeking his second goal, but the keeper stops it.
He's certainly been bright, getting himself into good positions on a regular basis, but this time the keeper's equal to him.
And the corner dealt with. And cleared behind for another corner. It's played in now, but they could still do something here. And it's on now. Trying to carve out the angle. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. Another goal means another kickoff at 4-3 now. Gomez. Naya Faguer. Now Oyarzabal. Sucic. Aguerd. Zubeldia. Naif Aguerd. Zubeldia. Odriozola. Promising looking attack from United, and that's a shame for them, nothing doing. And possession given away.
Llamada para Alfonso Agullón. Tu hijo Poncho te espera en recepción. Repetimos, Alfonso Agullón. Tu hijo Poncho te espera en recepción.
Bit sloppy in possession. The crowd urging him to shoot. Well, the crowd wanted to see the shot, just not like that.
No, they didn't. He made the right decision to shoot. It opens up, but he just rushes it. Can't get it on target.
What a chance. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Zubimendi. Zubeldia. Odriozola. Zubimendi. Now Oyarzabal. Takefusa Kubo. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Real opportunity. Will it open up for him? Eriksson. Space now to get a crossover. And this could be another goal to put a rubber stamp of approval on everything that they've shown us today. Zubimendi. Now Harry Maguire. Time is on their side and the score is in their favour. Great chance here. It is brilliant. It takes a very special player to score a goal as special as that. So the whistle goes to Sig.
High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee it. Two quality sides ready for battle, knowing full well they must give their best. Complete coverage is next on EA TV. A Hello and welcome to the Anueta here in San Sebastian, and I'll tell you what, I hope that we're devouring plenty of exciting football. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson, and we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Real Sociedad up against Ajax.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And the starting 11 for Real Sociedad.
Well, in this 4-5-1, the striker has to threaten the space in behind, just to stretch the opposition, which will then allow the midfield players space to show their quality. I'm looking forward to seeing them play today.
And the starting 11 for Ajax. Davy Klaassen starts with Jordan Henderson in the centre of the pitch. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Oyarzabal. Trying his luck. And just a little bit off target, just wide.
Yeah, it was close, but the keeper would have saved that had it been on target.
Robbie, and the challenge halts them in their tracks. And darting through, blocking it. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Kubo. Moving into the advanced position. A disappointing end to the move. Untidy little passage in midfield there. And Gomez. Bryce Mendes. Giving it a try, and the keeper's hand does the trick. Brian Brobby went in strongly, decisively. Kubo. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Being pressed hard. Brian Brobby. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. This could be troublesome. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Good ball to switch the play. Kubo. And back to Odriozola. Superbly read and executed. Oyarzabal. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Simple save, really. Good work from Ajax to win back possession. And Gomez. It's with Oyarzabal. Shot blocked, but still alive. Oyarzabal. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Takafusa Kubo. Useful looking position, you've got to say. The fans want to see a shot. Determined defending. And support available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Brian Brobby. Oh, good-looking run. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Oyarzabal. And passing it through. And there it is, a chance. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Berghuis. Effective challenge. A move of promise on the flank. Real Sociedad regaining possession. What can Ajax do from this position? And offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Subimendi. Gomez now. Wonderful chance. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Schutalo. Klassen has it. Henderson. Klassen. Opportunity here. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Odriozola. Subimendi. He's given us away. That's a lovely ball. Cleared away. Oyarzabal. Sucic. On the ball, Odriozola. Good technique displayed. Ajax doing well to regain possession. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. And Ajax come away with it. Odriozola. Preferring to go infield, but quick thinking defensively. Being pressed here. He continues his run. The verdict is offside here. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. And the defensive intervention there. He has teammates around him. Well, fantastic reflex action. Klassen. And the shot. He's blocked it. Promising looking attack. Odriozola. And having a goal! Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
An attack full of promise. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Josip Šutalo. And room to roam on the wing for Ajax. Klassen. Is this the moment? Huge block. Strong hand on that one. Kubo. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Takafusa Kubo. This attack looks highly promising. And he takes it on. Crucial piece of defending. 10 minutes to go then. Given away by Ajax. Might lead to a chance. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Delivering it. Well, happy to try the bicycle kick special, but not really what he was looking for in the final analysis.
Well, he never really looked like making the right connection there. It's a poor effort in the end.
Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Can he make it count? Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. And play halted, free kick given. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Berghuis. Klassen has it. Trying to open up the defence. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Kenneth Taylor. And the referee satisfied. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Denied by the bar. Back in play here. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Sergio Gomez. And what's he going to do, Sergio Gomez? And so the final whistle here. The visit.
There have been days of eager anticipation prior to this massive clash, but now we need talk about it no more, and instead focus on the here and now. A match that has the capacity to delight and dazzle, no matter who you support. Comprehensive coverage coming up live on EA TV.
Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. Guy Mowbray here, and Sue Smith is here to commentate with me. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's Roma, and they take on Ajax.
Yeah, cheers, Guy. Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
Here's the Roma team sheet. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in the centre-back positions. Brian Cristante plays alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And they're going with two men leading the line. Can he finish? It just needed the finishing touch. A nice move ends there. Shomorodov. And it's on now. Has to be. And he won the ball to stop the goal. Getting the ball away was the priority. Throw in. Eldor Shomorodov. Now, what can they do from here? Switched on and ready to intercept there. No surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, it's just how good he is on the ball, the way he glides past players. He can go on the inside or the outside.
Well, there could be a chance here, Sue. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. Mancini. Ndika. Cristante. And unable to retain possession. Henderson. Taylor. Chutalo. Davy Klaassen. Move of real promise developing. What a chance! But he's fluffed his lines there.
Well, he just isn't composed when the chance comes. It could still go either way here.
Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? They could level it here. It might still happen. And the play breaks down.
Well, they didn't find the equaliser there, did they? But that was more down to good goalkeeping than anything else. Just need to keep the pressure on now.
Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Kone. Promising looking attack, this. That's not a bad save at all. And the danger is cleared. Jordan Henderson. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Decent looking attack, this. Paredes. Oh, worth a shot. Could be something on, but it's been given as offside. The timing just out.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
Nicely played through. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Is this the equaliser? And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. 1-1 then as we get started again. Henderson. Josip Chutalo. Berghex. And The work pays off as they get the ball back. It's offside. And that will be that. A little sloppy on the ball there. In the right position to cut out the pass. This could be threatening. Berghaus. Untidy in possession there. Lovely incisive ball. And what superb reading of the game by the man in goal. Cristante. There's a good amount of freedom here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. And that'll do it. The end of the first 40. Off we go for the second half with nothing to separate them. Celik. Now Angelino. Guadio Manucone. Evan Ndika. Now Leandro Paredes. Angelino. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Cristante. Josip Shotalo. Steven Berghaus. Berghaus. Cuts inside. Great chance here. And there's the goal to put them in front. And the game restarts with the score now 2-1. Mancini. Evan Ndika. Celik. Ndika. Of genuine promise now. The crowd urging him to shoot, and there's the equaliser. The advantage was not held for long. Josip Shotalo. Davy Klaassen. The hard work pays off. They won the ball. Plenty of space to attack now. Well, he's lost the ball for the lead now. Oh, brilliantly kept out. But look here, the game stops. It was offside anyway, but let's take nothing away from the save. He'll be disappointed at being pushed into putting the ball out here. Paredes. Now Angelino. Eldor Shomorodov. And the forward progress continues. Oh, great block. It's a corner and possibly the chance to go in front.
Oh, if you listen to that, they're really getting behind their team. And I'm sure they sense the goals coming here.
And that's the sort of corner that all supporters hate. You have to beat the first man. Ryan Cristante. Can he finish? And it's in to put them in front. And away we go again at 3-2. Chile. Kone. Good work to regain possession. What a chance here. And the opportunity has gone.
What a chance that is to extend the lead. You just can't find the back of the net.
Waiting in the centre. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. 4-2 the score then as we kick off once more. Moving the ball around well here. They might have to regroup here, having lost the ball. Kone. Possession given away. There's room to do something here. Mancini. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Could be a chance to break here. Just needs the composure now. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. A little wayward with the pass, and that'll be a throw-in. Could pull one back here. It's there, and maybe there could still be something in this game. Leandro Paredes. Ryan Cristante. Need to find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it to square things up. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Angelino. And this might be promising. Oh, he's given it away. And that's barely even a save as it arrives at the goalkeeper.
Well, the atmosphere is brilliant, isn't it? It feels like it's just gone up a notch too. There's not long left now, and I just wonder, can they see it out?
But it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. And the game comes to an end with the home fans.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, you can certainly feel the excitement tonight here at the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It is Manchester United up against Ajax.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Matthijs de Ligt plays with Noussair Mazraoui in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, here's the starting lineup for Ajax. Davy Klaassen starts with Jordan Henderson in the centre of the pitch. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack.
Oh, Derek, big moment here.
A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Manuel Ugarte. Harry Maguire now. De Ligt. Mazraoui. Maguire. And back to the keeper. Noussair Mazraoui. Manuel Ugarte. Can they find a gap in the defence? Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Good piece of closing down. Robbie. De Ligt. United could get in behind the defence, but the danger averted for now. Good looking move. Chance to finish. Great movement. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. Maguire. Mazraoui here. De Ligt. Harry Maguire now. Mazraoui with it. Maguire. Mazraoui. Harry Maguire now. Noussair Mazraoui. Rasmus Højlund. Read it superbly to take back possession. Ajax pushing forward with options available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Klaassen. Can he take advantage? And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop it. Maguire. Mazraoui here. Harry Maguire now. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. And he might be through here. And he's made sure the referee has a decision to make. And a goal almost built. Witching in its beauty. Excellent technique. Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Henderson. Klaassen has it. Schutalo. Klaassen. It's with Berghuis. Brian Brobby. Chance to cross. And taking it away. To get tighter here. Teammates in the middle. The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Wasted possession again. And it might be a favourable situation, this, for Manchester United. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Fernandes. In the opinion of the referee, that is a penalty. This to pull one back. And slotted home. Well, his heart might have been fluttering, but he didn't show it. A goal from the spot. Josip Schutalo. Klaassen has it. Schutalo. Klaassen. Josip Schutalo. Klaassen has it. Schutalo. Fluency of movement. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Højlund. To stay calm, and you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Second half here at Old Trafford has commenced. Schutalo. United have it once again. Højlund. And he read it superbly. Feeding it through. A matter of keeping his composure. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Back in action then. And you sense United have the momentum at the moment. Henderson. And a poor ball. Mazraoui. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. Oh, potential danger. Well, they were very... Could be! Well, nothing about that chip was very positive.
Well, I'm not sure that was the right option. It's a really wasted chance.
Now, options are plenty. Interception to snuff out the danger. Steven Berghuis. And the counter looks on here. Options available. And offside it is. "30 minutes left for play." Well, he's given us away. That's a good-looking ball. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much-needed security. De Ligt. Christian Eriksen now. Maguire. Mazraoui. Harry Maguire now. Noussair Mazraoui. De Ligt. Christian Eriksen now. Top-class defending. Robbie. It's with Berghuis. And the referee doesn't hesitate. That is a spot kick. It could be up for grabs. No defensive resilience there. Rasmus Højlund. And Ajax with the ball once more. It's a fine United move in the making. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And pressing from the front. Bruno Fernandes has it. Wasn't a great clearance. Couldn't put it away, and they're still trailing by a couple of goals.
Well, you certainly can't fault their effort, but they just can't get back into this game, can they?
Klaassen. Ajax being afforded too much space here. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Højlund. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. This looks interesting. Højlund. Wasteful from United. And options in the centre. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Henderson. Here's Berghuis. Brian Brobby. Really good ball there. And that will be a corner. Fired over by Henderson. And that's very confident goalkeeping in not easy circumstances. United finding space on the wing. He's in behind. A smart stop here. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw-in. Disappointing for United to give it away like that. It is to be a throw-in. And so there it is, the final.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments from kickoff. All the action coming live.
Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by Sue Smith for commentary, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. Sue, what are we going to get from this one?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is how Arsenal line up. Martin Odegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the middle of the park, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. And the ball has been nicely cut out. Has cut out. What can they do now? This is the visitors' team for today. Jan Sommer is in goal. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marco in the full-back positions. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield, and they've decided for this one to play with 2 in attack. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Options available in the middle. And the defender left behind. He's come back at him to win the ball now. Taking this on. Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. Martin Odegaard. Leandro Trossard. Saka. To take the lead. And able to come away with the ball.
SNUG1, please return to your vehicle immediately. Thank you.
Çalhanoğlu. Federico Di Marco. Alessandro Bastoni. Barella. This is a lovely spell on the ball. Arsenal with the ball again. That has stopped any potential danger. Dumfries. Barella. Decent looking cross played in. Well watched by the goalkeeper. Read the flight nicely. It looks the right ball. I think he has to go here. And he's made it easy for the keeper with that one. Bit sloppy in possession. Arsenal moving the ball well with real confidence. Genuine chance. That was a chance to open the scoring.
Well, that's a huge opportunity to take the lead, and he just doesn't compose himself. You can see the frustration on his face.
Good challenge, and a throw-in to come. And the game will stop. Offside. Partey. On to Rice. They've given it away here. Marcus Thuram. Goal of the match. Deadlock broken. Off we go at 1-0. Dumfries. Benjamin Pavard. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Nicolo Barella. And superb technique to get past his man. Saka. This has to be. Nearly. A wonderful attempt.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he's caught it well. Very unfortunate.
Dumfries. Lautaro Martinez. Need to get tighter here, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Saka. A nice move ends thanks to nice defending. Well, Arsenal content to have the lead with the interval not far away. How about their overall display?
Yes.
Oh, what an opportunity this is! They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. And we're back underway at 2-0. Dumfries. Martinez. Arsenal regaining possession. Given away by Arsenal. Dumfries. Nicolo Barella. And that brings the first. First kick of the second half of a game that's been dominated by Arsenal. William Saliba. On to Rice. Good work to recover possession. Now there could be a real chance developing. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Rice. Leandro Trossard. Ødegaard. Good work to regain possession. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Oh, that's nicely done, and the goalkeeper has it. Saka. Arsenal showing good width now. A chance to cross here. Oh, chance here. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. And it crosses the line for an Arsenal corner. The ball comes in. Ball is playing, secure goalkeeping there. Dumfries. Barella. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Counter-attack coming, away they go. He's in here. And he's being urged to shoot. And so close to finishing it off.
Oh, that was impressive. The amount of players sprinting to get forward in support of the ball. So many options. Picked the right one. Just couldn't convert the chance.
Well, we've seen a top player at the top of his game up to now. It's been a performance of the highest quality.
He's been the standout, the difference between the two teams. And at times he's been unplayable. The goals were clinical and he just looks hungry for more.
Saka. Odegaard. Oh, a great chance. And the keeper more than equal to it. Mkhitaryan. A lot of room for them here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Could be a chance to break here. They've lost it. The promising break ends there. Saka. Great defending.
Marcus Thuram.
Arsenal come away with the ball. Mkhitaryan. And a little bit of care in possession wouldn't go amiss here. And this could be. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Calhanoglu. With it being cut out, there's the turnover. William Saliba. And Carter. Good work from Arsenal to win back possession. On he goes, terrific. Oh, yes, it's a ripper. There was no margin for error with that. It's a quite wonderful hit. Hakan Calhanoglu. Alessandro Bastoni. Now Mkhitaryan. Dumfries. Nicolo Barella. Martinez. It's nice vision to switch things. Oh yes, all the practice pays off. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
William Saliba. On to Rice. Martinelli. Plenty of room out wide for Arsenal. Good cross into the middle. The danger averted for now.
Marcus Thuram.
Promising looking ball. And deflected out for a throw-in. And possession given away. The counter looks on here. Options available. Arsenal with width here. Delivered towards the back stick. There still could be something happening here. And that will do it. Full time.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long. And well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Pavard. It's for the Cherry. Çalhanoğlu. And Bayern have the ball once more. Guerrero. Onto Goretzka. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? With Martinez. Di Marco. Well, Bayern with the ball again. Harry Kane. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Barella. Italian. And defensive play to be applauded. Harry Kane. A promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. Takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Guerrero. Now Harry Kane. Electing to shoot. It's not a surefire goal. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Pushing forward with options available. Inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Michael Olise. He has the measure of his opponent. Into the clutches of the goalkeeper. Oh, good vision. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Real chance. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Well, Sommer's save might just be the turning point here. It certainly gives them that bit of hope.
Well, not out of the woods just yet. This still could be dangerous. In with a chance. The goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. Well, back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Barella. Pavard. Barella has it. Dumfries. Can they pry prize them open now. And space to cross it. Dumfries. That is not going to do. Well wide of the target. Harry Kane. Now, who can he play it to? Takes aim! And pushed away to safety. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it?
Well, there it is. Confirmation of Bayern's dominance in this game. They've created so many chances here.
And giving them too much space on the flank. Martinez. Oh, that is a superb save. Let's see about the delivery. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Having to shoot. He got a good palm on it. High pressing and good high pressing. Dumfries.
Well, you feel they needed to score there just to get back in it. But it's a brilliant save from the goalkeeper.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Sané. Oh, well hit, but couldn't keep it down. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And having a goal! Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Well, into the second half, and it really was a sublime performance from Bayern in the first 45. Now in a more than decent position. Pavard. And it's with Dumfries. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Teammates available. Good idea. Now he's got to stay calm. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Eric Dyer. Lima on the ball. Now Dyer. Musiala. Here's Kim Min-jae. Leroy Sané. Well, opportunity to extend their advantage. Squandered.
Well, what a chance that is. He should have scored there.
Support available. Very quick thinking there. Sané. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. But quick thinking defensively. Breaking at pace. Angles it back. Huge block. Kane. And a strong tackle. Italian with the effort. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Çalhanoğlu. delivering it. Is this the moment? Oh, tremendous goal! Finessing it into the back of the net. Take a bow. Michael Olise. Lima on the ball. Olise. And into the last 20 minutes. Joshua Kimmich. Michael Olise. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. And passing it through. Real chance. Well, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Kane. To Sané, and defensive play to be applauded. Sané. Here's Kane. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Federico Di Marco. Henrik Mkhitaryan. On the attack. Is there to be late drama? It didn't go to plan in the end. Kane. Jamal Musiala. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Pavard. Barella has it. And he did well to cut it out. Sané. Will he find the net? And it wasn't touching for the keeper. Alessandro Bastoni. Di Marco. And danger averted. Well read. Well, a goal at this late stage might end up being a winner. That's the hope in the Bayern camp. Dumfries. Barella has it. Musiala. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Kane slips it through. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And there's the whistle.
teams heading for what's sure to grab the interest of football fans around the world. Total coverage coming up next on EA TV.
Welcome to Munich, one of the real strongholds of European football. I'm Guy Mowbray. Alongside me is the former England striker Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Bayern Munich, and they take on Real Madrid.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Joshua Kimmich starts alongside Leon Goretzka in central midfield. And the main striker is Harry Kane. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez as fullbacks. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Been given as offside. Vinicius Junior. Has the space to whip it in here. Mbappe pulls it back. And that's nice and easy for the goalkeeper. In the right position to cut out the pass. A few better strikers in world football.
Oh, they could be in here, Guy.
And after that, there'll be no surprise if a red card's shown.
That is a great save. It's so close to him. His reactions are quick, and that's really good goalkeeping.
And it's a short corner. Oh, it's still in there. Line it. Making progress here. Kimmich. Real Madrid come away with it. Jude Bellingham. Looking to put the cross in. Nothing to split the sides, but this move is looking promising. Oh, good try, and it nearly snuck in.
It was a difficult position to shoot from, but it wasn't that far away. I thought for a second it had gone in.
Kimmich. Kane. Just needs the composure now. And there's the first goal of the match. Headball broken. Militao. Now Tchouameni. Militao. Bellingham. On to Mendy. Aurelien Tchouameni. Rodrigo. And they've got it back now. Sane. Tends to deliver into the box. Kimmich. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Down nicely and in. And that is a terrific stop.
Oh, his positioning is spot on. Really makes it difficult for the attacker. Stops an almost certain goal there.
Over it comes. Corner hasn't amounted to much. Tchouaméni. On to Rodrigo. Chance now for a quick transition. Leroy Sane. Now, can he get the cross in? And this could be another goal. And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Elon Mendy. Eder Militao. Bellingham. Now Vasquez. Rodrigo. So the first half almost over, and what a position Bayern have got themselves into.
That's a good first half performance, Guy. I think they've moved the ball around well, they played with the confidence going forward, they look quite comfortable going into the break. If this scoreline stays the same, I'm sure they'll be happy.
Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose. Could be dangerous. He went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. Rodrigo. And that's offside. So close to getting in to score. Fine margins. Oh, that's poor from the keeper. And on that whistle. Ball rolling again. It's Real Madrid left with a mountain to climb in this second half. Kim Min-jae. Michael Olise. Kimmich. Now Goretzka. Nicely played. What a chance here. Terrific. Another goal. What a scoreline this is for them. Rodrigo. Guerrero. Sane. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. What a chance here. Excellent working goal there. Well saved. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Kane. Weighted beautifully. Oh, what a really good save that was. Sane. Kimmich. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Looks the right ball. Oh, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Elon Mendy. In the right position to cut out the pass. Rodrigo. Tchouaméni. On to Rodrigo. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield. Space out wide for Real. And that's where it ends. And there's the whistle as the ref gives a free kick. Kimmich. Leroy Sané. Genuine chance. And another goal. It seemed all over before, but there's another to really seal it. Militao. Now Vasquez. Chouameni. Jude Bellingham. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Bellingham. They found a way through. Chouameni. Oh, cheeky attempt. That's brilliant. That really is. Spotted the chance to lift it over the keeper and did it perfectly. Kimmich. Kim. Now with Kimmich. Lyman. Leon Goretzka. Now Kimmich. On to Lyman. Leon Goretzka. That's been ruled as offside. Bayern Munich have the ball again. Bellingham. Real opportunity. A goal. Well, that's upset the majority inside this ground. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Rodrigo. Looking good. Now what comes next? Picks out a teammate. And it's been kept out to deny him the double.
He showed really good movement to get himself into those goal-scoring positions. Just couldn't quite find the clinical touch there.
It's put into the middle. That's a corner that's simply been played straight into the keeper's gloves. Could be a chance to break here. Good ball in behind. Maybe not. That was well read to cut it out. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Goretzka. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Sané. Working hard to win it back there. Out wide for Bayern. Kane. Is this to be? And he's done really well to keep that out. It's all over, and it's a...
This is it, a can't-miss game and a backdrop to match the special occasion.
Welcome to Munich, one of the real strongholds of European football. My name's Guy Mowbray, and alongside me is Sue Smith for commentary, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Bayern Munich versus Arsenal.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Partey. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Leon Goretzka starts alongside Joshua Kimmich in central midfield, and the main striker is Harry Kane. This is how Arsenal line up. Bukayo Saka starts with Gabriel Martinelli out wide, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Declan Rice. Jamal Musiala. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. They found a way through. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. Odegaard. Declan Rice. On to Partey. Saka. Now Saka. Moving the ball around well here, but maybe one pass too many and they've lost it. Harry Kane. Bayern showing good width here. He's beaten his marker here. They won't be going any further. Nicely won. Martinelli. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Rice. Not so much given away as cleverly won. This looks promising from Bayern. Looks a good ball. Just needs the composure now. And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. Eric Dyer. Kim Min-jae. On to Dyer. Kim. Dyer. Kimmich. You really shouldn't concede possession as easily as that. Rafael Guerreiro. On to Goretzka. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Partey. Oh, good strike! But it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. Kane. Well, that was not where the pass was intended to go. Gabriel Martinelli. Rice. Partey. He's hit that from miles out. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
It wasn't. He's certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Guerreiro. And the defender left behind. Good defending, well won. There could be something building for Bayern here, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. The play just breaking down a little here. Leroy Sané. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Saka. Seemed a bit cynical, that. Surely a booking. And cleared well away from goal. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. Saka. Oh, it's still in there. Well, nothing doing for them in the end. Sané. There's a lot of room for Bayern Munich now. Musiala. To take the lead. It's in. And it's their game to lose from here.
There we go then for the second half, with Bayern holding the lead, only just.
And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Guerrero. Now with Kimmich. Olise. Happy to just keep the ball in their own half. Rafael Guerrero. Musiala. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. William Saliba. On to Odegaard. Here's William Saliba. Now Saliba. On to Partey. William Saliba. Here's William Saliba. Martin Odegaard. Leandro Trossard. Bayern come away with it. Sané. Thomas Partey. Saka. Arsenal with the ball again. Lovely weighted pass. He's in here. There it is. A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible.
Well, Arsenal just the one behind now, and you sense that momentum may be with them.
Dyer. Leon Goretzka. On to Laimer. Kimmich. Pass after pass, happy just to keep possession for now. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Partey. On to Rice. Leandro Trossard. Saka. What a chance! And then level. From 2 goals down to drawing. What a reaction this has been. Dyer. Now with Kimmich. Laimer. Kimmich. Now Dyer. Olise. On to Laimer. Michael Olise. Now Kimmich. Leroy Sané. Kane. And he's being urged to shoot. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. There's a chance for the breakaway here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Kimmich. Sané, chance for the lead. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. Kane. It's there! And into the lead they go. Well, an exciting climax to an exciting game. Is there enough time left for a response? Timber. Here's William Saliba. Now Saliba. William Saliba. Timber. Here's William Saliba. Played to Martinelli. Olise. Zane. Guerrero. Mane. And the attack is over. Really good defending. It's a wonderful piece of anticipation to stop the danger. Genuine chance. A magnificent save. Hope still alive.
Yeah, that's a great save, Guy, but time certainly isn't on their side. They'll be hoping that they can create another.
Still problems for them here. Really good pass. And this could be. Oh, great block. Well read to gain possession. Now a sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards. Corner, and a look at the clock tells them that it has to be a good one.
Well, they've certainly got a good chemistry across that back line. Lots of celebrating after that.
No, it's wide, and it never looked a good idea.
He's got to do better there. The shot was never on. Just got to get it back into an area for one of his teammates to attack it. It's a poor decision, that.
Possession lost just at the point of something happening. It's all over, and it's a...
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. And now they get the ball rolling. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. Nicolo Barella plays with Henrik Mkhitaryan in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today, Lautaro Martinez plays alongside Marcus Thuram. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Declan Rice starts with Thomas Partey in central midfield, and rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Clean challenge. Saka, he got in the way of that cross. And forcing the error. In a dangerous position. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Barella. Space and time for Arsenal. Opportunity maybe. What an important piece of defending. Over it comes. Well, it was a joy to watch. And he didn't miss by much.
Well, good technique, great agility, and a little bit unlucky, I would say.
Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Well, it's always worthwhile tracking the progress of Lautaro Martinez. He can be highly influential. Stuart, what might we see from him?
Well, he's a good all-round player, but make no mistake about it, his finishing is absolutely brilliant. He's so composed in front of goal.
He fancies it. Blocks it brilliantly. Mkhitaryan. Back to Thuram. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And they've given him too much space. Still looking to get the shot off. No, just the tackle that was needed. Throw into Arsenal coming up. Sociedad. Chance to finish. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. We're back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Alessandro Bastoni. Federico Di Marco. Martinelli. Determined defending. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. It's looking promising. Opportunity. Oh, terrific goal! How about that? Absolutely magnificent. Alessandro Bastoni. Pavard. Barella. Patient build-up at the moment, but then the one that goes astray. Martinez. Dumfries. Opportunity to deliver the cross. He's blocked it. Martin Ødegaard. Now in possession, Kossar. Rice. Skipping away. Might be a chance here. Oh, can you believe it? He's only gone and found the back of the net. We won't forget that goal in a hurry, spelling out just how deadly he can be. Sensational. Pavard. On the ball, Bastoni. Barella. And it's with Dumfries. Well, nearing the half-time interval, and suffice it to say, they're not making great use of home advantage. Stuart, your assessment?
Well, it's not been a good first half, that's for sure. They've looked lethargic, they've lost key battles all over the pitch, and just haven't defended well enough. Something needs to change after the break, otherwise this could end up being a rout.
Declan Rice. Gabriel Martinelli. Committed challenge. Urian Timber. Oh, good strike! And he struck the post. Barella. That's a good-looking ball. Reading it well. Pivotal moment defensively. Arsenal's free kick here. Bukayo Saka. And fired against the crossbar. So the ball moving, the pendulum has already swung Arsenal's way in this game. Will we see more of the same in the second half? Martin Ødegaard. Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Urian Timber. Outrageously skillful. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Martinez. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. William Saliba. Urian Timber. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Mkhitaryan foiling his opponent completely. Very quick thinking there. He has time to play it over. Smuggled away. Nothing wrong with that, says the referee. Well, they get the ball once more. Martinelli. Well, he's certainly not alone. Arsenal get the advantage from the referee. Well, trying to let them continue, but now he's gone back and awarded the free kick. And he's clear as lines. And the keeper able to hold on to it. So half an hour remaining. Marcus Thuram. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Martinelli. He takes aim. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. An Arsenal corner. Played over. Insufficient guile from that corner. Keeper's ball. Effective challenge. And promising stuff from Arsenal. William Saliba. Partey. Rice with it. Martin Ødegaard. Super tackle, and they've won possession. Trossard. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. 20 minutes to go in this one. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. And the neutrals are getting their money's worth. 3-2 in this match. And David Raya has it now. And here's Saliba. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Thomas Partey. Timber. William Saliba. Urian Timber. And here's Saliba. Thomas Partey. Bukayo Saka. They've lost possession here, Arsenal. Trying to open them up. Slipshod passing. Ball back with Arsenal now. Arsenal could threaten from this position. An alert piece of defending. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. This could be it! And it is! He's done it! Surely a case of game over. Pavard. It is to be a throw-in. Barella. The ball back with Arsenal now. Following the clearance, it will be a corner. Can someone get on the end of this? Arsenal's free kick here. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Will he play it in? Corner awarded to Arsenal. Now sending it in. And the corner far too close to the goalkeeper. Full time and just the start. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Barella. A classic example of how to intercept. And the lineup for the home side. Jan Sommer.
Hang on, Derek, it's a chance here.
Francesco Acerbi. On the ball, Bastoni. Federico Di Marco. What can they do from here? Çalhanoğlu. Martinez. Barella. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Guerrero. Can they get in behind them? Dyer did so well to intercept. Musiala. Sané has it. Bayern regaining possession here. Harry Kane, and a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. Barella. And it's with Dumfries. On the offensive. Timely defending when it mattered. And hit with ferocity! Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Good-looking move. Michael Olise. And Kimmich. Decides to shoot. And tried to whack it towards goal, but the post getting in the way.
Well, he did everything right, didn't he? So unlucky. That could have gone in off the post.
And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Martinez. Right reflex action from Neuer. And there's the delivery. Straight down the throat of Neuer. He's given us away. Harry Kane. Barella. And it's with Dumfries. Is it going to end up being productive for them? And a very good challenge. A free kick decision going the way of Bayern. Oh, a nearly moment, but not quite good enough.
Well, you certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Olise. Promising move this from Bayern. Opportunity! Nicely blocked. Opportunity still there. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Francesco Acerbi. And Pavard on the ball. Çalhanoğlu. Di Marco. And it's with Dumfries. Barella. And Bayern doing well to win back possession. Konrad Laimer. Laimer on the ball. Jamal Musiala. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Kane. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Martinez. Barella has it. The ball with Martinez. Well, not on the target. The keeper seemed to have it covered.
Well, he did seem to have it covered, but it's not a bad effort, though. He really did strike it well.
Kane. And possibilities here. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. A chance then for them. Well, off and running again, and still reflecting on a spellbinding first-half performance from Bayern. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Joshua Kimmich. On to Goretzka. Konrad Laimer. Goretzka has it now. Michael Olise. Eric Dyer. On to Goretzka. Laimer on the ball. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Dumfries. What a vital intervention. Dumfries. Barella. Giving it a try. Just couldn't get it through. Sloppy from Sané. Mkhitaryan. Well, no way through. Goretzka. Musiala. Might work out. He got a good palm on it. Looking for the angle. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. 30 minutes left for play. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Well, that goes down as tremendous improvisation.
Well, it's also great technique and great athleticism. So unlucky there.
Jamal Musiala. This attack looks highly promising. Oh, breezing past him. Still trying to make something happen. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. After pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Musiala. It looks promising.
Well, just listen to this reaction. They're affording their opponents far too much time on the ball. They have to press higher up the pitch.
Would have been a foul, but instead, advantage Bayern. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. Olise. Konrad Laimer. Jamal Musiala. Olise. Well, in with a chance. Blocked again. Di Marco. Well, did well to win the ball back. Martinez. And Bayern finding space on the flank. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Barella. Possession one. Kane. Here's Sané. And hit with ferocity. And nicely parried away. Corner opportunity for Bayern. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And he takes it on. Superb block. Wilting under the pressure. And now they try to go forward. A free kick decision going the way of Bayern. That was a delicious free kick from there and really made the keeper think.
Well, that's a great effort. So close to being a wonderful goal.
Throw in then for Bayern. Sané. And goes for goal! Oh, from miles out, he's done it! How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique! Wondrous! Dumfries. Barella has it. Run of the mill really for Neuer. Sané. Use of advantage by the referee in Bayern's favour. Joshua Kimmich. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. He'll have a go here! Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. So full time it is, and a morale boost.
excitement and a stadium brimming with anticipation. The build-up has been intense, and now we just can't wait for it all to begin. It's anyone's guess, though, which team will come out on top. Stay tuned. All the action coming up next.
Warm welcome from the Spanish capital. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith for commentary. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Bayern Munich.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
He's given it. Penalty. To strike first. Well, if there were any nerves, they didn't show. A well-taken penalty. Tchouaméni. Rudiger. On to Bellingham. Mbappe. Now Bellingham. Waiting for the moment to break through. Well, for all that could have led to something, it won't now. Rafael Guerreiro. Kane. Looks a good ball. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. And back with Courtois. On to Bellingham. Space out wide for Real. Ball, and away it goes. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Aurelien Tchouaméni. Bellingham. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Leroy Sané. Sané. Now Vasquez. Under pressure, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Kane. Now with Kimmich. Oh, a great chance. Oh, great block. Rafael Guerreiro. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Rodrigo. Vasquez. No free kick, not yet. Advantage played. Real Madrid come away with it. Well, the ball just won't stick with anyone here. Tchouaméni. Kane. Real opportunity. Oh, seeking his second goal, but the keeper stops it.
He's certainly been bright, getting himself into good positions on a regular basis, but this time the keeper's equal to him.
Out of play. Throw in to come. Kane. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. And that's a throw-in, then have to win the ball all over again. Olise. And back with Courtois. On to Mendy. has stopped any potential danger. Harry Kane. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. In the right position to cut out the pass. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. Well read to gain possession. The assistant spotted a touch there, throw in. Guerrero. And the keeper has it to avert the danger. A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Hey! And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Pulls it back. Sane. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Mendy. And it's on now. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. With that, the second half begins with Real Madrid looking to bounce back. Chouameni. Vasquez. Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to draw level. Good ball in behind. It's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. Michael Olise. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Chance now for a quick transition. And possession given away. Michael Olise. Nicely played. Great defending. To the box it goes, and the danger is cleared. And this could be. Well, Harry Kane is asking plenty of questions of defenders. When doesn't he? It's certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, he's had a good first half, hasn't he? He's looked lively, he's created plenty of chances, and he's been rewarded for his industry with the key goal. Hopefully it's more of the same in the second half.
This looks promising from Bayern. That's got rid of the ball, but a corner to come. It's played in now. Well, they could still do something here. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. You have to think quickly here. Real have it back now. Bellingham having a try, and it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms.
Lyman. On to Dyer.
Kim. Leroy Sané. Harry Kane. Could be something building for Bayern here. Sane. Rodrigo. Weighted beautifully. And that's a shame for them, but top marks for the defending. Nice bit of defending there to put it out for a throw.
Informamos de que la nueva tienda
Goretzka.
situada en el fondo sur permanecerá abierta cuando acabe el encuentro.
Ferland Mendy. And they've got it back now. Vinicius Junior. Chouameni. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Decent chance this. Rodrigo. Leroy Sane. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Kane. Nicely played through. And still danger here. Oh, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. Bayern come away with it. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? Kimmich, chance for the lead. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Kane. Mbappe. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Last man back, surely this will be red. And a red card it is. The ref given no choice.
Well, it's as soon as he made the tackle, he knew the outcome. It's an easy decision for the referee.
And he's made it easy for the keeper with that one. Not the best distribution. There could be a chance to win the game here. Can he finish? What a wonderful save to keep this level.
I thought that was the winner. It's fantastic work from the goalie though.
Real opportunity. Out of play for another corner. And that's not properly away yet. There's a chance for them to go now. Musiala has the space to whip it in here. Oh, worth a shot. Kane, and that should do it. A late goal, and more than likely a winning goal. Vinicius Junior need to find a way for that late leveller, and this could be it. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. And there it is, a game one victory for Bayern.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long. Good evening. Tonight the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Arsenal up against Bayern Munich.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Declan Rice starts with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Will it be Harry Kane? Oh my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays. Oh, could be! And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. William Saliba. Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Jakub Kivior. William Saliba. Rice with it. A super tackle and they've won possession. Goretzka. Here's Kim Min-jae. Kimmich. Sané. Possession and patience, the watchwords. This could be troublesome. This could square the game. And the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Promising sequence. He'll have a go here. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Now, who can he play it to? Can he do it? And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Trying to open up the defence. And all doing their bit to keep them out. Options in the centre. And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, Arsenal are certainly knocking at the door here, trying to get that equaliser. But they've just been denied by a wonderful piece of goalkeeping.
Oh, wait a minute, Stuart. Look what's happening. Well, opportunity to extend their advantage, squandered.
Well, what a chance that is. He should have scored there.
Saka. And threading it through. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Oh, it's off the post. Well, the keeper's not complaining. He has custody of the ball.
Well, he can smile now. He was beaten by the initial effort, but did well to cling on at the second attempt.
Slipshod passing. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Goretzka. Jamal Musiala. Now Harry Kane. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Sané. And passing it through. But it stopped a promising attack in its tracks. And you wouldn't be surprised if there's a card coming out here. Well, the free kick taken, but saved easily by the keeper. Musiala. Kane. Has a go. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Sociedad. This could be the equaliser. And it's gone in. Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. Joshua Kimmich. Lima on the ball. Eric Dyer. Michael Olise. Leon Goretzka. Guerrero. And Kimmich. Olise. Rice with it. Martin Ødegaard. Not the pass he had in mind. Bukayo Saka. Just needs to stay calm. Strong hand on that one.
Well, as you can see, Arsenal have certainly created enough chances, but their finishing just hasn't been good enough. But you do feel they must score soon.
Could be threatening. And there it is. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Konrad Laimer. Eric Dyer. Goretzka has it now. Olise. Harry Kane. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. He has teammates around him. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Eric Dyer. Lima on the ball. Kimmich. Kim. And Kimmich. Kimmich. Musiala. Sané has it. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Sané. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Breaking at pace. Saka. Pulls it back. Opportunity here. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Eric Dyer. Konrad Laimer. Now Dyer. Laimer on the ball. Eric Dyer. And it's Kim Min-jae. Konrad Laimer. Now Dyer. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Good tackle. Jakub Kivior. Absolutely spot on with that challenge. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Declan Rice. That's a good pass. And they could get one back here. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Oh, what an opportunity. And just like that, the break is stopped. Really top quality defending. Advantage, Arsenal. Gabriel Martinelli. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Targets available, cross comes in. And defensive play to be applauded. Harry Kane. Sané has it. The cross is on. A very timely interception. Gabriel Martinelli. Went in strongly, decisively. Michael Olise. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Trying to open up the defence. It should be! Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Well, struggled to get it away properly. And the keeper more than equal to it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, the goalkeeper made it look as though there was no pressure on him whatsoever. Kane. Kane. And players waiting in the centre. And possibilities here. Could pull one back here. And denied by the post.
Well, had that gone in, we might have had an interesting finish in this game, but they just haven't quite been good enough.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. And playing it through. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Martin Ødegaard. Sociedad. Well, they've given him too much space. Great opportunity. Well, he gave it real leather, but miles off target. Michael Olise. Kane. That is tackling of the highest order. Intercepted effortlessly. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Declan Rice. Partey. Full time and just the start. Arsenal.
A city alive with the spirit of excitement and a stadium brimming with anticipation. The build-up has been intense and now we just can't wait for it all to begin. It's anyone's guess though, which team will come out on top. All the action coming up on EA TV.
A warm welcome to the Metropolitano in Las Rosas, Madrid. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Atletico Madrid, and they face Villarreal.
Thanks, Guy. Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez starts alongside Clement Longley as the centre-backs. And in attack, Julian Alvarez starts alongside Antoine Griezmann. This is the Villarreal team.
Yeah, it looks like the same system, and the battle will certainly be in those midfield areas where they're matched up numerically. I'm sure the manager will be emphasising they've got to win those individual battles.
Against putting it in. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Now to play it goes for a throw-in. Oh, goodness me, he's had a shocker with that throw. Longley. Lino. Good work to recover possession. Finds himself with space now. And that's been nicely won by the defence. This is who I've been looking forward to seeing most today. Are we going to see him play a prominent role here soon?
Well, he's just a natural finisher, so clinical in front of goal. He just makes it look so easy, and it's going to be so difficult for the
good opportunity. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. The action is underway once more, with the onus on Atletico to find a response. Clement Longley. Samuel Lino. Onto De Paul. Lino. No free kick, not yet. Advantage played. Rodrigo De Paul. This is a lovely spell on the ball. Galán. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. To square things up. And it's there! The lead didn't last long. They're back level already. And the game restarts with the score 1-1. Raúl Albiol. Alex Baena. Kiko Femenia. Yeremy Pino. Pino. Good work from Atletico to win back possession. Play on is the referee's call. This for the lead. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Griezmann. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. That's not a bad-looking ball. Lino. And Atletico regaining possession. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Griezmann. Jose Perez. The ball back with Atletico now. Alvarez. Pino. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. beaten his marker here, but they won't be going any further. Nicely won. Atletico being afforded too much space here. Cut back nicely. And somehow he's been denied. Superb work. Griezmann. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Lovely, incisive ball. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Marcos Llorente. Julian Alvarez. Trying to carve out the angle. The defence does its work. Now, can he get the cross in? And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Chance yet to appear. And there's the whistle. Well, it's even Steven after an entertaining first half. Will we get a winner in the second 45? Albiol. Pino. Kiko Femenia. Yeremy Pino. Femenia. Jose Perez. And Atletico come away with the ball. And this could be. And it's a pretty good save by the keeper. Here it comes. And it's not the best of clearances. And that is where the attack will end. Struggling to keep the ball there. Kiko Femenia. Yeremy Pino. And deflected out for a throw-in. And he's beaten his man here. For the lead now. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. And we're back underway at 2-1 now. Raúl Albiol. Baena. Comesaña. It's sloppy in possession. Lemon Longley. No need to do anything other now than pass it around. That's a good tackle and a throw-in to come. Samuel Lino. Has the space to whip it in here. Alvarez. Cuts inside. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Could be a chance to break here. Baena. Promising looking ball. And they've scored! Second best no longer. It's level again. Longley. Now Jimenez. Lemon Longley. Galan. Now Longley. Samuel Lino. Longley. Gala.
El dueño puede recogerlos en objetos perdidos.
Alvarez. Alvarez. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Perez. Alex Baena. Griezmann. Atletico pushing forward with options available. For the lead here. And the way he's playing, you can't blame him for going for another goal.
Oh, he's having a brilliant game, but you can see once more he's ruthless. Not on target this time, though.
Working hard to win it back there. Yeremy Pino. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. It's on for the shot! Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it rather than place it, and has narrowly missed. Griezmann. Promising move this, a goal now would surely be the winner. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Parejo. Well, they could get caught out on the break here. Alex Baena. He's in here. That set up the chance. Santi Comesanya. Now, this has to be. Real chance here. And it's there! What a moment to take the lead. Gala. Now Longley. On to De Paul. Clement Longley. Rodrigo De Paul. Oh, chance here. And it's not far away. It deserved a goal.
It did, and he makes it look so easy, and it's not. It's a great technique. Catches it nice, but he just can't quite find the target.
Lovely weighted pass. Now for the finish. And there it is. They lead by 2 now. And it's all over with the away fans.
Atmosphere is filled in. This one is always a classic, but what drama will we have for you today?
Greetings from Barcelona, one of football's spiritual homes. My name's Guy Mowbray. Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and we've got action from La Liga EA Sports on the way. It's Barcelona, and they face Villarreal.
Well, thanks, Guy. I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
So away we go then. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Pedri plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in central midfield, and leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. Santi Comesaña. Yeremy Pino. Parejo. Kiko Femenia. Comesaña. Alex Baena. Could get it over now. Pulls it back. On the wrong side of the defence. Offside. Lewandowski. Rafinha. It's cleared. And they can breathe easier. Lewandowski. Takes it on. Save, but not clear. And it's been given as offside. Alex Baena. Baena. Well read to gain possession. Ref spotting the deflection. Throw in to come. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Well, ambitious effort. And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Just needs the composure now. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Raúl Albiol. Parejo. Alex Baena. Comesaña. Looking to put the cross in. Rafinha. What a chance. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Barcelona have possession again. And he's being urged to shoot. Rafinha! Oh, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Barcelona trying to get things moving. What a chance here! And there's another one! Valuable breathing space for them now. Pino. Comesaña. Yeremy Pino. And not getting close enough here. Baena. Good patient build-up. And the ball has been nicely cut out. Well, he went for power and got plenty of that, but was never anywhere near. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. You can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Barca recovering possession well. Lewandowski. Good work to recover possession. Good ball in behind. Down nicely and in. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. And we're nearly there for the first half. A half that's gone superbly for Barcelona.
Yeah, they'll be the happier of the two sides, Guy. At times, they've been able to carve open the opposition, and they've had some good finishes too. They'll be looking to keep this going for the second half.
That's a good ball. Pino. And he'll have a go here. But it's a tame try, or at least that's how the goalkeeper's made it appear. And the referee's...
So the ball is rolling again, with Barcelona very much in charge after the first half.
Pedri. Rafinha now. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Trying to go a long way with this. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Now, there could be something on in a moment. Real opportunity. And that's not a bad save at all. Corner kick played in. And he's shown proper command of his area there. A chance now for a quick transition. Lewandowski, and there it is. He's doubled up for the day.
Well, it's been all Barcelona so far, and you sense they could inflict further punishment before the end.
Parejo. Jeremy Pino. Barcelona with the ball again. Pino. Oh, and he's left his man behind. Might have got in there, well cut out. Now there could be a chance to counter. And on they go. Out of play, throw in to come. Work pays off as they get the ball back. Dani Olmo. And that, to me, looks a nasty one. But what does the ref think? And there we are, a yellow card.
Well, you could tell by his body language he knew a card was coming there.
And it's opened up for him. At least it was on target. And that's all you can say for it, really. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Beaten easily here. And now they've lost it. Good reading of the game. Nicely played through. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. And they need to be better on the ball than that. The play just breaking down a little here. Parejo. And that's more than comfortable for the man in goal. Pedri. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. And possession given away. Plenty of open space here. Genuine chance. Oh, it's in! Oh, yes, what a way to silence this crowd. Frenkie de Jong. Martinez. On to Koundé. Pedri. Rafinha. And they've got it back now. Chance to deliver into the box. Parejo. Oh, worth a shot. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Trying to force a mistake. There's a chance for them to go now. So much room out wide now for Barcelona. Pedri. Taking this on. You can feel his pain after seeing that fly over. Really well struck. Oh, that's been won really smartly. De Jong. Rafinha. Goes for goal! Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Baena. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Trying his luck from range here. And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. Pedri. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. They found a way through. He's in here. Oh, he's missed it, and that might be their fate sealed.
Oh, the clock's ticking faster than they'd like it to. I think that had to go in, Guy.
Lewandowski. On to Pedri. Able to skip past his man. They have to clear this. And that brings an end to the match with...
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and the fans are pouring into the stadium. The tension palpable. It's Barcelona. They take on Athletic Bilbao and it's live on EA TV. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward, and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully, we get a really good game here.
And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. There's still danger here. Well, they can bring it out now. Rafinha. Wonderfully weighted pass. A good and fair challenge. Now maybe the really short route to go. Very effective pass. Yuri Bertice. Now options are plenty. And there it is, a chance. There it is, and just the ideal start. Dani Olmo. Alex Balde. Now with De Jong. Pedri. Frankie De Jong. Pedri. Barcelona have given us away. Williams. Gorosado. Now this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Can he finish this? And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Kunde. Dani Olmo with it. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Could be dangerous. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. A really good run. The cut back. That's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Sunset. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And it's opening up. And fine goalkeeping. Sending it in. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Oh, keeper dealt with it. The corner kicks keep on coming. Let's see about the delivery. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Really pressing their opponents. And players waiting in the centre. Sunset. It has to be. The save was a good one.
Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game. And it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
Passing it through, and there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Sabel. Sunset. And they have possession again. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Given away by Barcelona. Feeding it through. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. Promising move from Barcelona. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Williams. And credit due, a good intervention. Pedri. Failure to keep the ball by Athletic. Dani Olmo. Wasted possession again. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. Yuri Berchiche. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Oh, crucial challenge, but danger still on. And so it is. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Luis de Galarreta. Good tackle. Now, options are plenty. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Now, can they take advantage? Sabel. Opportunity, and effectively parried away by the keeper. And Athletic Club will get the throw-in. Must be! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Effective challenge put in. Chance to finish. Oh, magnificent reaction. Corner kick played in. Oh, moving it nicely. Now they couldn't take advantage of the position they were in. Kunde. And they need to get tighter here. Lewandowski. Oh, what an opportunity. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Dani Vivian. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Sunset. Barcelona a little wasteful in possession. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Alex Balde. He continues his run. And a chance to level it. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. Dani Vidian. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Very effective passing sequence. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. That's the challenge that was required. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. The defensive intervention there. Chance to do damage. Oh, he's through here. Well, the break looked promising, but the danger has been averted. And he's made headway. Oh, really crisp effort, but just wide. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Getting in there to intercept. Rafinha. And he's in. It's in! And this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Ruiz de Galarreta. Snuffed out the danger immediately. Nothing wrong with that, says the referee. Dani Olmo. Pass after pass, happy to just keep possession and frustrate their opponents. Balde. Went in strongly, decisively. Williams. Could be threatening. This could square the game. But no, thanks to the goalkeeper. Opportunity not taken.
Well, you're absolutely right, Derek. The keeper's done really well there. But really, that should have been the equaliser. And there's not long left now.
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Very good interception. And room to roam for Barca on the wing. Can he finish them off? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. They get forward, but time is very much against them here. And that will be all for this game.
Two giants of football going head-to-head today. The stadium is full and everyone is excited and ready for this one. We'll have all the action for you live here on EA TV.
Thanks for joining us in beautiful Catalonia today. I'm Guy Mowbray, and the former England forward Sue Smith is with me for commentary. And we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Barcelona facing Atletico Madrid.
Thanks, Guy. Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
This is the Barcelona team sheet. Pedri plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in central midfield, and leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Clement Longley starts alongside Jose Maria Jimenez in central defence. And in attack, Julian Alvarez starts alongside Antoine Griezmann. Antoine Griezmann.
Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
Rodrigo de Paul.
Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Oh, it's still in there. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won.
Unsurprising who we've singled out as our player to watch. What should we expect today, Sue?
Yeah, it's his ability on the ball for me. I know it's a cliche, but it's almost as if he's got it on a string at times. He's just able to manipulate it so well, work within those tight spaces, and then can pick out the right pass.
Well, maybe something happening here. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early.
Martinez. De Jong. Jules Koundé. De Jong now. Koundé. Martinez. Frenkie de Jong. On to Koundé.
Pedri. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. This looks promising from Atletico. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Dani Olmo. Alvarez. And the flag goes up for offside.
Well, it's sloppy, isn't it? Just needs to hold on to it a little longer. Give him time to get back on side.
That will keep the attack moving nicely. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore.
Antoine Griezmann.
Alvarez. Trying to carve out the angle. De Paul. Save, but not clear. Not so much given away as cleverly won.
Well, that was such an important save. Trying to claw back a 2-goal deficit would have been so difficult. Maybe a turning point in the game.
Well, it's not just goals that can lift a team. They have to capitalise on that moment here. Crucial defending.
Rodrigo de Paul.
Atletico showing good width here. But he's failed to hit the target.
Oh, that's a big chance missed that. This game very much still in the balance.
Good work from Atletico to win back possession. Trying his luck, and the keeper more than equal to it.
Lino. Galan. Have a go here. And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. It's a corner, and possibly the chance to go further in front. And the danger is cleared. Barcelona finding space on the flank. Players waiting in the centre. Having to stay patient here. Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo! And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Rodrigo de Paul. Now long left. On to de Paul. Galan. Them on long left. Galan. Now long left. Griezmann. Alvarez. And on that whistle. And we're off for the second half. De Jong. On to Koundé. Frenkie de Jong. Koundé. On to Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Julian Alvarez. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. And it just didn't happen for them. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. On to Lewandowski. Rafinha. And the ref has played advantage here. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. Could prove to be a key turning point, but you do feel they'll have to find another gear if they're going to go on and win this.
Play continues as the ref lets that go. There's a chance for the breakaway here. This for the lead. Still a chance off the keeper. Well, that was not where the pass was intended to go.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score here. Certainly piling the pressure on now. Really should be ahead.
No problem at all in keeping that one out.
Well, the stats don't lie, do they? They just haven't created enough clear-cut chances, and you can see they're starting to get frustrated. They'll know that they're not playing up to the standard expected.
Dani Olmo! Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. Them on long left. Now Jimenez. The keeper has only succeeded in giving the ball away. Frenkie de Jong. Koundé. Martinez. On to Pedro. Dani Olmo. And they went too soon. It's offside. Firmino. And he's done really well to keep that out. Having a try. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Ball won at the cost of a corner. Well, a few protestations, but nothing doing. Play continues. They take it short. Well read to gain possession. Rafinha. Will it open up for him? Pulls it back. Oh, it's hit the post. Well, that promising attack has been stopped. A good advantage played by the ref.
Well, that was close to going in, and you just think that...
Alvarez. And they scored. Second best no longer. It's level again. Frenkie de Jong. On to Koundé. Pedri. De Jong. Jules Koundé. On to Pedri. Dani Olmo. Pedri. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal?
Well, it's so difficult to hear anything in here now. The noise level's certainly gone up, and there is still time for a winner, and you just feel the fans know it.
Griezmann. Down nicely and in. Oh, great save to keep it level.
Oh, how important was that save? It's class from the keeper. I thought they may have lost the game there, but he had other ideas with a great stop.
Rafinha. Oh, possession lost, not a good pass. Space to attack here for Atletico. Crucial defending. And it goes behind for a corner. A goal now could win the game. They decide against putting it in. Griezmann. This could be it. It's in, and it might well be the winning goal. Plenty of goals here today then. 3-2 now. De Jong. On to Pedri. Martinez. Frenkie de Jong. On to Koundé. Now de Jong. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Well, that brings the match to a close.
Football has the power to enthrall, to captivate, and this... occasion appears irresistible.
Off we go, the match is underway. This is the Villarreal team.
Yeah, looks like a conventional 4-4-2. You don't see it too often anymore, but it should give them a really stable platform both in and out of possession.
Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Clement Longley starts alongside Jose Maria Jimenez in central defence. And in attack, Julian Alvarez starts alongside Antoine Griezmann. Santi Comesaña. They'll have a go here. And he fails to trouble the keeper.
Yeah, it's a decent strike that, but look at the keeper's position. He read the shot and had it covered.
Rodrigo de Paul.
Untidy in possession there. Oh, a great catch. And it's into the gloves, which is where it will stay.
Yeah, that's a huge chance gone begging. Got to be more clinical from that position. It's a simple save in the end.
And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Played through nicely. And there it is! 1-0 already!
So Atletico Madrid find themselves behind and they've got work to do. Jose Jimenez. Gala. Now Longley. Jimenez. Clement Longley. Now Jimenez. Longley. Gala. Samuel Lino. Onto De Paul. Antoine Griezmann.
Gets past really nicely. Griezmann! It's in! A frenetic start and we're all square once again. Incredible!
Alex Baena. Antoine Griezmann.
Alvarez. Alvarez! Oh, against the bar! Well read to gain possession. Beaten easily here. That's good defending, well won.
That wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Taking this on. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. And the ball comes in. And away it goes. And the forward progress continues. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. There's good width to this attack now. Found nicely and in. And a marvellous save.
Well, I thought that was a goal, but he showed his quality there with a big save.
Corner kick played in. And the corner comes to nothing. Edging ever closer to goal here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. This for the lead. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. And he's given it away here. And the keeper could be in trouble. Well, a big sigh of relief. That nearly proved costly.
Well, the hand goes up apologetically. It's a real lapse in concentration, though.
Femenia. Perez. And Atletico regaining possession.
Moving forward well. Genuine chance. Griezmann. The attack brought to an unceremonious end has to be in the book for that. Oh, brilliant! Everything about that was just right. So that makes it 2-1, and away we go again. Albiol. Santi Comesaña. Femenia. Nicely weighted crossfield ball. Approaching half-time now, and the hosts look like being behind at the break. Is that a fair reflection?
Well, they've been a bit sloppy at times at the back. They'll be disappointed with the goals that they've conceded. You just think if they can dominate that midfield area, win the battles in there, they've certainly got a way back into this match.
Oh, that was a risky one, but on we go. And that will do it. Off we go, the second half underway. Kiko Femenia. Baena. Comesaña. And Atletico come away with the ball. They're not getting close enough here. And the ball is won quite brilliantly. Alvarez, and that's nicely won to see off the threat. Femenia. Pino. And with that stray pass, there's a change of possession. Oh, could be a chance here. Well, he's produced a masterful performance up to this point. 10 out of 10.
Well, he's been outstanding, hasn't he? He's taken his goals so well.
Now, this could be a chance here. And that might not be the end of it. Surely a sending off too. And he's going to go here. The red card is out.
Well, he can't argue with the decision. It's a real blow for them, but that's a silly challenge.
And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. The game kicks off again with the score 3-1. Kiko Femenia. Using the space on the opposite flank. Jimenez. Llorente now. Jose Jimenez. Clement Longley. Onto De Paul. Gala. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. And that's where it ends. And it's on now. Well, there's another. And They're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Albiol. Alex Baena. Parejo. And still danger here. Oh, he's given it away here. And the ref's letting the play go, so good challenge. Rodrigo de Paul. Now, this might be promising. And away, they've got it clear. Could be a chance to break here. Griezmann. More defensive work to do here. Galan. Good-looking ball played in. Well, that's as easy as it gets for a goalkeeper. There's a lot of room for Atletico now. Put into the middle. The danger averted for now. Well, they could get caught out on the break here. This could be dangerous. Cut back nicely. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Alvarez. Parejo. And the ref has played advantage here. Could take things forward a notch here. They have to clear this. And the move has come to an end. Lino. There's a chance for them to go now. And that's a throw-in. They'll have to win the ball all over again. Full time is looming. What do you make of how it stands? Is it that they've just not performed?
This just hasn't been good enough. They've looked disorganised all over the pitch. No pressing from the front, which then has a knock-on effect throughout the team. Huge improvements are needed for the next game.
Nicely sets it up. It's on for the shot! And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Marcos Llorente. Well, that brings the match to...
Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks forward to. A lot on the line and the likelihood of a tension-packed occasion. It's Villarreal and they take on Barcelona. It's coming up live next on EA TV. Well, there's been plenty of torpedoing of the opposition by the Yellow Submarine, as the home side are known, here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Villarreal facing Barcelona.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Jose Perez. And in the right position to read it. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Cuts it back. Save, but still a chance. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
Well, he could really get at the opposition for the lead here. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Parejo. Can they convert? Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. And an astute piece of defending. Raúl Albiol. Pedri. Will it happen for them? Opportunity. In it goes. The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Jeremy. And it's with Íñigo Martínez. Koundé. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Very quick thinking there. Oh, the threat is there. Opportunity. He got a good palm on it. The net is steering him in the face. Oh, magnificent reaction. Has a go. And that's a very good parry. And Barcelona get ready for their set-piece routine, hoping to increase their lead. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Kiko Femenia. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Well read to put an end to that attack. Jeremy. Can he play it in? Promising position, this. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Decides to shoot. Able to get his body in the way. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Putting his body on the line. And there's the delivery. And knocked out of there. It's looking promising. Good effort here. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. An awful lot of green space to run into. Chance to equalise. Keeper getting the touch. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Dani Olmo trying to open up the defence. They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Lewandowski. Well, it could be on for him here. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. And back now with Costa. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Jose Perez. And danger averted. Well read. Pedri. Lewandowski. And time is... And back in business here. I must say it was a breathtaking performance from Barca in the first half. Let's see how the second half pans out. Inigo Martinez. Koundé in a decent position now. Yeremi. Throw in here for Barcelona. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Now options are plenty. The attack carried an initial threat but fizzled out. Excellent defending. Lewandowski. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Just the challenge that was required. Well, this could really help the cause. Takes aim, and he's kept it out, fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. And he's fired over the corner. Not too fussy in clearing his lines.
Well, the stats don't lie. It's been all Barcelona so far, and it seems only a matter of time before they do get another chance here.
Alex Baena. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Now the counter-attack looks on. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. By the keeper, and nothing wrong with that free kick either. And Barca's corner. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Shot blocked, but still alive. And just narrowly wide in the end. Good-looking move. He'll try his luck here. Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Dani Olmo. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Can he convert? And a fine stop. So the corner played into the box. Danger still on. Not just the tackle that was needed. Has eyes for goal. Stopped a certain goal. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. He takes aim, and the keeper deals with the danger. It's a Barcelona corner. And there's the delivery. Well, the goalkeeper made it look as though there was no pressure on him whatsoever. Yeremy. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. Just cutting off the supply. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. But the danger averted for now. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Can they profit from this? But they dealt with the threat first. Lewandowski. Yeremy. Jose Perez. And he did well to cut it out. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Jose Perez. Crossing possibilities. Well, he stumped it out of there without much fuss. And there goes the final win.
of anticipation have led up to this, an occasion worthy of a packed stadium. Don't miss a second. Stay with us for every minute of the action.
Well, hello to you from Bilbao and the Estadio San Mamés. Guy Mowbray here, and Sue Smith is here to commentate with me. And we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Barcelona.
Thanks, Guy. Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
This is the home side's team today.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
Working goal there, well saved. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Pedri plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in central midfield, and leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. Williams. Oh, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Could be something happening for them now. But that's offside, the timing a little bit out.
It doesn't give him time to get back on side before playing the ball through.
Rafinha. Good ball in behind. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. Gallaretta. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Martinez. Dani Olmo. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Not given a moment on the ball, and possession switches. Well, from a seemingly impossible angle, not far away at all.
Well, for a moment, I thought it was going to squeeze inside. It's a really decent effort.
Gorosabel. Good work from Barca to win back possession. Rafinha. Chance to deliver into the box. De Jong. Here's the shot. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Gorosabel. Oh, good ball in behind. But it's offside, surely not by much.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky that.
It's gone astray, and it was far too easy. Lewandowski. Rafinha. Goes for goal. Oh, my goodness, what a strike. From so far out, that's absolutely sensational. Vivian. Williams. That's a good ball. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. Barca exploiting the space on the flank. Down nicely and in. And a brilliant save.
What a stop that is. Really good goalkeeping.
It's put into the middle. And the defence tidies up nicely. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw.
Sabel. Barcelona have possession again. Frenkie de Jong. Rafinha now. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Off the defender and a corner to come. Here it comes. It's away, but it's not finished yet. Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score.
Just look at the stats. They show just how dominant they've been. Created so many good chances and winning comfortably. The defence have struggled to cope. And
hold on, chance here. No, that's heroic. Brilliant work. Played through nicely, but it's offside. The timing of the run was out.
Yeah, it was. He just went too early here. If he curves his run more, he'll stay onside, and then he'll be through on goal.
Williams. De Galarreta. Genuine chance. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. And there's the whistle, and that will do it. And the game restarts. Vivian. Sanchez. He read that well, stopping any danger. That will keep the attack moving nicely. And they've scored again. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Martinez. On to Pedro. This is a lovely position to be in, keeping the ball and the lead. Oh, that was a risky one, but on we go. He's in here. Well, he's kept that out nicely. Played in now. Only halfway clear. Oh, great block. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Beaten easily here. Great chance here. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. And the corner is fired in. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Koundé. On to Pedro. And they've got it back now. Looks a good ball. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, that pass has got to come sooner for me, Guy. He's showing for it the whole time.
Lewandowski. Rafinha. Real opportunity. Another goal. And the sort of day supporters dream of and will savour for a long, long time. Williams. Vivian. De Galarreta. Nico Williams. Williams. Sabel. Oh, brilliantly kept out. But look here, the game stops. It was offside anyway, but let's take nothing away from the save. Lewandowski. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Ball back with Barcelona now. Lewandowski. Last touch off the defender. Corner to come. Over it comes. They could still do something here. And the ball is won quite brilliantly. Finds himself with space now. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Nicely played through. Rafinha. Oh, a great chance. Oh, it's a penalty. Up he steps to settle this. And it's in. A show of composure from 12 yards out. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. De Jong. Martinez. Well, full-time is approaching, and the crowd will almost certainly make their feelings clear about this when the whistle goes.
It's been a really poor performance, this guy. I bet the manager can't wait for the full-time whistle. He'll have to reflect on what went wrong and learn before the next match, but one thing's for sure, they've got to improve at the back. They've been far too passive.
Moving forward well. Looking for the angle. Williams, and this could be. And it's in. Nothing more than consolation at this stage, but it is at least something for their fans to cheer. Martinez. Now De Jong. On to Koundé. Martinez.
Well, you can really sense the frustration built.
And the referee brings the...
Two clubs from very different traditions with different interpretations of how the game should be played. This will be fascinating. Atletico against Barcelona. Next on EA TV. It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Options in the centre. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And threading it through. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Koundé. Now with de Jong. Inigo Martinez. Valde. And it's with Inigo Martinez. De Jong. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Atletico have an awful lot of space here. He's in with a chance. Well, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Lewandowski. Taken away. He won the ball. Good idea. And it's got to be. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Frenkie de Jong. Inigo Martinez. Really good interception. And Atletico get the advantage from the referee. Jimenez. And now this is Lenglet. Naby Galan. Lenglet. Jimenez. Rodrigo de Paul. Griezmann. De Paul. This is looking threatening. Antoine Griezmann waiting. No nonsense clearance. Dani Olmo. Really getting stuck in. Could be threatening. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. Griezmann just away from the touchline. Under real pressure here. Still could be dangerous. He's taken on his opponents here. It has to be. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Good-looking move. Just the challenge that was required. Alvarez. Very effective pass. And whipped into the box. Couldn't get it through. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Lewandowski. Oh, managing to beat him. Opportunity here. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Jimenez. That can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Now Jimenez. Well, the half-time interval is coming up. Atletico leading. Stuart, interested to get your thoughts on what you've seen from them.
Yeah, it's certainly been an open game, but on the balance of play, I think they do deserve their lead. They just have that little bit more creativity, particularly in the wide areas.
Frankie de Jong. Could be dangerous. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
And players waiting in the centre. And still looking to get the shot away. But nothing comes of it. Pedri. Decent position. Atletico get the free kick decision their way. Real chance. And that's a very good parry. And so it is. And the ball is moving once more, and not enough went to plan for Barca in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? De Jong. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. Jules Koundé on the ball. Pedri. Given away by Barcelona. Longley. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Lino. How about the cross? No nonsense clearance. Classic example of how to intercept. Lewandowski. Antoine Griezmann did plenty of talking on the pitch in the first half, Stuart.
Yes, he'll be pleased with his first half display. His movement was good, as was his passing, and of course he took his goal well. Just needs to continue that form into the second half.
Barcelona have given it away. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. And offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
He must finish! And not cleared away properly. Maybe scope for Atletico to add to their lead with this set piece. Defending.
Well, Atletico have certainly controlled the ball over the last 15 minutes or so and look like scoring every time they go forward. They do need to extend their lead, though, while they're playing so well.
And he read it well defensively. Alvarez. And he's through here. A mischievous effort. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Danger averted. Well read. Koundé. There's 20 minutes remaining now. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Lewandowski. And good work from Atletico to win the ball back. Well, he needed to read it to get there, and did. And Atletico get the advantage from the referee. Well, that's good defending, well organised up the back. And support available. Lewandowski. Is it going to be? Oh, he saved it well. Atletico showing good wit. Can he play it in? Well, happy to try the bicycle kick special, but not really what he was looking for in the final analysis.
Well, he never really looked like making the right connection there. It's a poor effort in the end.
Atletico regaining possession. Griezmann prepared to fire. Just missing narrowly on the volley.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he caught it so well. He's unfortunate.
Dani Olmo. This could be troublesome. Good tackle taken away. And an astute piece of defending. Possibilities here. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Corner for Barcelona. Did his job defensively. It might be on for them. Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit! My goodness! The referee blows his whistle for full time.